Let's hope my internet holds out or OBS doesn't crash. Although I think it did crash on Halloween because I had the color filters on. Frozen 55.
Frozen 55 Solace 1 Freezing Solace.
Time flies, man.
Really does. And thank you for shoving yourself in the freezer for over 2 years now. Over three
Yeah, it's
years.
almost a year.
Oh, there we
All
go.
right. I don't know what to do today that isn't going to strand you here alone. So I'll
Oh,
be puttering a lot, probably.
I mean, if you want to go explore space, guard ahead. For now, I will keep an eye on the drop pods that are falling and the base and see if I can go back to building the thing I had on the boot.
I, I, I nearly shat myself, Jude. That something else fell on your damn vehicle. Um, I was able to repair it this time. Like it didn't totally demolish it, so I was able to repair the damage. But I was like, come on, dude.
Yeah, my vehicles seem to have like a magnet for trouble, don't they?
It doesn't seem to matter where you park them, too.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to just like drill a hole in the hill and then I'll park my cars in there.
Oh man.
Also, I'm guessing the current grinder could only really hold like one thing at a time right now. Like one drop
Grinder.
pod at a time. Uh,
Oh, the size of the grinder.
yeah.
Yeah, that's actually what I made it for. It can. Oh wait, is it not going down?
Oh, no, I was just thinking about it just as like I was dropping one piece in.
Oh, it is off.
Yeah. If you want to turn it on when you're there, that I just put a piece in, so
Yeah, sure. The I don't have the bots out, so feel free to keep it on as long as you're planning on dropping something in soon.
sounds good. Yeah, since we've got a few of the drop pods here and there's one coming down right now by the sounds of it.
Anyways, to fully answer your question, this is exactly what I made this grinder pit for. So
Yeah.
I wasn't really planning on expanding it. I've been able to stick everything else I wanted to get put in there, lengthwise, like a sandwich.
That is why I wanted to get used to flying the platform, just so I can help in fishing stuff back in there.
Oh yeah, that does help.
You
In space, assuming we're not accosted, which I know we're going to be, but I would normally build a tug for it to do the same thing in space.
yeah.
Pardon me. Which doesn't have the same problem of needing to fight gravity. So I can put like um, less thrust on it and just be patient,
Yeah.
and it would be fine.
Gotta make sure to not destroy the grinders. There we go. Try not to hit the windmills, 'cause that would be unfortunate.
It would be.
Um, let's see. Drop down here. There we go. Nope, don't need to go super high up. There we go. That's better. Try to get that a little higher so I'm not running into the storage tanks, question mark? Not sure what those tanks are for right now.
Pardon me. Which tanks?
The large cylindrical looking things on the other side of the grinder.
Oh yeah, that's for hydrogen.
Okay. Right here. Probably fine. And then there's one over here. Oh wow, there's a lot of scrap to go through. Okay. Do. Probably should do a little bit more of a balanced thing and get rid of all the spare bits instead of just going for the big chunks, but oh well. Okay, nope, nope, don't run into my car with this thing, please.
Oh, it would be super ironic if you were the one who totaled the thing.
It really would be. Although I have done it once or twice already. There. Gotta remember that you need time to stop. Come on. Here we go. I would half laugh if a piece that gets shot out from the grinder just while I'm adjusting to move away from it just hits this platform thing and knocks it out of the sky.
Oh no.
Oh, didn't go down hard enough. There we go. Huh.
What's that?
This one might have a mag plate on it, actually. Oops. Eh. Yeah, there it is. It's like, why can't I pull this one up? Do. Alright, trying that again. Bump. There we go. Much better. Oh boy, I do not want to knock this thing off balance. Yum. Then that. Huh. Okay, maybe I have been dropping them up from a little too high.
Did you break this? Did you break the thing of what's?
Not fully, but it does look like I've gotten close. So,
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you can't drop them. You have to let them go when you lay them in.
yeah, let me just go fix those real quick. Up we go. C is down. Then I just need to lock you onto here. I should probably turn that off. Oot. Up. There we go. Now I've got a few parts on me. Oh, hold on. Ah, never mind. It's not the grinders that are burning. There are just pieces of the ships that are slipping in between the grinders, and those are what are
Oh, I
burning.
see. That's funny. Unfortunately, there's not a ton that can be done about that.
Yeah, I'm assuming you would need to build like a near like horizontal grinding system instead of the vertical like this.
Even then, if I did that, I would only be able to grind like a small one block section because where would I put the rest of the grinders?
True. Um, okay. Think we're good? No. Feels like I'm just flossing right now. There. There. I am at least noticing that the gyroscopes don't seem to get hit all the time. Finding
Did
like,
you say something about the gyroscopes?
yeah, the gyroscopes themselves don't seem to get ground down all the time. There were like 3 or 4 of them,
Oh,
like half ground in there.
well, like I say, the gyroscopes have about the highest HP of any block in the game, so
Yeah,
they get half ground down. They don't make it all the way through, or they make it all the way through because they have so much HP.
yeah. Oh well. Oh,
Oh, if you are gonna clean that up, obviously turn the blades off.
oh yeah, it did.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't want to make any assumptions. But
No,
we need to be an OSHA safe facility.
it's always good to remind. Let's see. Brain is thinking about too many different things most of the time, so the reminders are helpful. Oh, may as well just grind all of the little bits that it got spat out. And I think we had the discussion before, and I don't remember seeing it, but conveyor belts aren't a thing in this game, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Conveyor tubes are the thing.
Yeah.
That saves the game from needing to render a few bajillion objects.
Yeah. I was just thinking roughly factorial logic of just dumping these things onto a conveyor belt that puts it in an nearly impossibly tall grinder, and then stuff can't really get spat out.
I mean, you can still build that.
Yeah.
You could use wheels, I guess. Lots and lots of wheel suspension.
Actually, don't we have the tank tread thing?
Yeah, but it's cosmetic.
Right. Oh. This poor car needs a little bit of TLC. Oops.
What, I picked the wrong time to take off. All right, well, whatever.
Okay. I cannot fix the thing on that car because apparently I can't even build antennas right now. Whoops.
Well, time to unlock it. It is super simple.
Yeah, it's probably just something I missed to grab. Let's see. Don't forget to munch on stuff. There are a lot of connected hydrogen tanks on this.
Why did I fuck that up? Oh, you mean on the back of the grinder?
You know what? I'm not actually sure what I just said before.
Okay. I will shut up then. Sorry.
Oh wait, no. The thing that I couldn't fix was the antenna on this yellow car over here. It's at like 34% smoking.
Oh. Okay. Well, same response, but you said something about that is a lot of hydrogen tanks on that thing.
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I was looking up hydrogen just so I can plug my bottles in. It's like, there's a lot more here than there was last time, I feel. I aerate the fruit seeds. That's a good inventory spot for those. Oops. I guess we don't have any fruit seeds yet.
Correct. What are we gonna do?
I've just got one in my inventory, so I'll just trying to throw that somewhere.
Oh yeah, just throw it in any location. If you really want to be specific, you can throw it into one of the 3 large containers in the back of the base.
There we go. That one is only about a quarter full. Doot. There we go. And so I'll recharge while I'm here. Also, I'm liking the yellow glow of this ship.
Of the thrusters.
Yeah, that's just a sea of yellow.
Yep, that's what hydrogen thrusters look like.
And you definitely need them in all directions.
Yep, especially in space.
Yeah.
Right now, this is burning through fuel like crazy, so I'm speed running something.
Okay. Up. Let's see. All right. Back to grinding some stuff. Up.
Be careful. It is very dangerous to fly around at night. Even with all of those lights I put on that thing.
For what reason then?
You can't see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like say you're going 100 meters per second, these things only throw 100 meters of light. You got 1 second of response time, and it takes you 3 seconds to slow down. So
Yeah, my response time's not that quick. I'll feather the throttle.
yeah.
There we go. Get behind, turn slowly. Oh. Oh, a couple of the wind turbines aren't spinning.
That means they are probably damaged.
I will check that in a moment then. There we go. Aesthetically, I do kind of just like the idea that little bits and pieces just fly everywhere. Not that order. Oops. Yeah, man. And then up. Get some stuff from here. Not that our base is exactly lacking power right now, at least not that I'm aware of.
It's okay. But having them all available is good.
Yeah.
Like saying, hey, I don't need all these cylinders firing in my engine.
Okay, I think I just muscled memory doing alt middle click to deposit stuff and wondering why I can't fix these. Dude.
Understandable.
There we go. Alright, back to picking stuff up. And of course, as soon as I fix the windmills, then we start firing on the crowd. Bump.
Oh wow, there's a lot of damage.
To which bits?
No, I'm just looking at the damage report screen.
Oh.
Uh, I don't know. They're everywhere. There's grinders. There's cargo containers. There's connectors.
Damage report,
At least
Jenkins.
who? Jenkins?
Yeah, it's from, I think, Star Trek, if I remember right.
Leroy Jenkins from World of Warcraft?
No, no. There would
I'm
have...
unfamiliar with the Jenkins from Star Trek.
Actually, yeah, you would be the Star Trek person. You would know that better. There would have been... God, I don't even remember what fiction this is from.
Oh, unless it's from Prodigy or Lower Decks. I haven't seen those yet.
Maybe. I just remember there was a kind of fiction that may have been space travel, may have been something else, that a first mate was named Jenkins, and he was always berated by the captain to tell him basic information for everything. Oh, too fast.
Huh. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, don't drive the thing into the grinder.
Uh, please do not decommission.
Don't. Come on, where's metal I can stick to? There we go. No, this way. Whoops, this one had a lot of scrap sitting on it. Oop. Too fast, but it's fine. We got it. I didn't break anything. We're good.
Yeah, that's good.
Up. There we go. Also, I guess it is worth asking, because I didn't fully read the SE General chat yet. But what made this ship be over here that's sitting by the gun turret?
Pilot error plus lag, maybe? She
Possibly.
didn't design it so that it could support its own weight in any direction other than upright.
Oh.
So once it tipped over a little, that was it.
Mm.
I don't have anything that can pick it up, so eh.
Yeah, that would do it. I guess Hizzy can either just design it to get itself up or grind it down when they get a chance. Oh. Um, guess we got some zombies.
They can fuck right off.
They really can. Oops. There we go. Yeah. I suppose a fun hiccup with Homestuck coming back again. Conventions are going to have to put their no cosplay rule back in effect.
Oh, was it too wild?
That and the troll cosplay specifically, most people didn't have a good answer for those.
Oh, really?
The trolls essentially just have gray skin instead of human skin. So
Huh.
that basically required everyone to paint their entire bodies gray because,
Oh, that's actually potentially very dangerous.
yeah. Oh god, what direction am I facing? Dude, there were wild stories of someone doing it with Sharpie and then going into a bath of vodka and them not coming back from that, and
Yeah.
various drain clogging from people just doing it with paint, including in, hotels.
Wow.
Well, it was not a good time. Oh, this one's also got a magnet on still. Leave you here. Leave Helm for a sec. Oh, don't worry, Raider. Oh. There we go. Lovely. Flatten out a little bit. There. Okay. I think there's one all the way out there, but that feels a little far.
Just heard a kaboom. You okay?
Yeah, that's just the grinders grinding stuff.
Huh. I think it's funny. Every so often the uh the reputation resets for space pirates, and I just randomly start getting space pirate reputation until it realizes, oh, you're supposed to be enemies.
I guess I got half of it. That's fine. This is this tiny piece, so I don't really have to worry about running into anything.
We're crapping out loud.
I am just on recycling duty.
It keeps raining resources from the sky.
It's raining bots, hallelujah. Oh, not that way. There we go.
Oh no. Okay. It missed your rover.
Yeah. Definitely close, though.
I'll go over here and get shot at.
I do like the blue lasers. It's pretty easy to see.
Yeah, I like those. I think it's kind of interesting. They made the red ones modeled after Star Wars turbo lasers, and the blue ones after original Star Trek original series phasers.
Well, you need to appreciate the classic bits at least.
Yeah. Oh, what's also funny is that they made them the same DPS. Yeah, which is better. Yeah, we're not getting into that.
Oh, I could just imagine the people just flailing on the internet. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, the Star Wars weapons are stronger than the Star Trek weapons, guys. Come on, what is this? You know that in
Uh,
episode 16 of the new generation that Star Trek could totally beat Star Wars.
oh my God. Okay, actually, that is actually a conversation because lasers in any of its forms cannot beat shields.
Yeah,
Even if you take it to the logical conclusion and say it's plasma, even then it's got an issue.
there's always so many DPS issues when thinking about just space weaponry and space fighting.
Yeah, but okay, no, no, no.
Oh,
What's really funny in all of science fiction, that not just Star Trek or Star Wars or whatever, whenever you have like World War II-esque battles in space, it just doesn't make sense when you also have faster than light travel, right?
yeah.
Like, why did it take so long for someone to say, "Hey, let's put this in a movie where someone goes to faster than light travel into the enemy," right? Crying out loud.
I love it
That
when
is
they
like that's like worse than any nuke that anyone can ever make.
more or less, yeah. I was about to say I love it when I can bring my M1 Garand into Star Wars and still succeed.
Well, okay. Well, let's break this down. If I took a bolt, like I don't know, maybe a couple inches or a couple of 3 centimeters long bolt,
Yeah.
and accelerated it to I don't know, close to the speed of light, and ran it into anything, that anything is gone.
Yeah.
It could be like the moon. It's gone.
Sorry, Aldron, you've been beaten by the Home Depot. Oh, two is the button.
Yeah, actually.
I would half like to see a parody of that. Just the Empire is replaced by a hardware store and they're still winning.
Oh, well, okay. That is something that I did find interesting about the Star Wars fiction, is that they actually model the industrial corporations and how they kind of like sort of semi took over a lot of things. Um, I think there's a lot of in what you just said, that the possibility for that fiction.
It would make sense considering, at least correct me if I'm wrong, but obviously the droid army, Darth Vader, and General Grievous being pretty key examples of just the technological advancement the Sith have access to.
Yes and no. You see, okay. Another interesting thing about the Star Wars universe is that the technological advancements they have, a lot of what we have today can actually beat it.
Admittedly, that is also funny. But it does make sense for
Oh.
science fiction written in like the early 90s, late 80s, I think.
I think it was earlier than that. It was like 70s. Um, the how do I say this? A lot of things come from World War II-esque uh dogfights and stuff, because that's kind of when a lot of that stuff was devised.
Yeah.
And I guess it must make a more interest, or must draw a larger crowd for to the screen than, like, say, what realistic space fighting would be like, which is, ships approaching each other and then fire weapons for a quarter second, then they miss each other, then they circle back for the next 10 minutes and do it again, and everything's
And
all automated.
I mean, we're working on the AI generation stuff now. It's only a matter of time before Disney actually gets those things in space.
Hmm.
C is the button. Note. It always still surprises me that the Star Wars franchise is just tied to Disney now. It feels weird.
It does. It really does.
Cool, the mag plate. Up. Oh, an unknown signal popped up.
Nice.
I might be able to get to it in time. There we go. Let's get this last little bit in for now, and then I'll bring the cube over, see if I can grab it in time. Or I guess I can just take the platform.
Yeah, go for it. It has cargo space, so you can break it down and bring it with you.
Yum. Honestly, I'm just trying to leave my hand off of the mouse while I'm driving the flying vehicles. Or any vehicles, for that matter. Okay. So what do we got here? Oh, no. Well, it's not rolling around at least.
That's promising.
Although it realistically... Oh, of course, as soon as I stand next to it, then it starts rolling. Fuck you too, buddy.
Oh,
There we go. Got it. I got the cow rifle.
rifle.
Expired slop, scrap metal, and a good chunk of computers. Is there any usage for the expired slop meal packs, or can I just, like, throw it on the ground and let it despawn?
You can throw it on the ground if you want. If you don't plan on pranking anyone with it.
Just when Izo comes and have his cryopod completely filled with expired food.
It's been so long, Izori.
We put food in your cryopod. We're so sorry, bud.
But it became sentient.
Yeah, that's a weird section of YouTube actually right now, or it was a
Is there
little bit
sentient
ago.
food?
Technically, yes. The
Oh.
watching of TF2 videos specifically, like all the Meet the Team videos and the
Oh,
a
really?
few shorts that Valve put together for it.
Huh.
Not really sure what brought about the trend, but yeah, a lot of reaction VTubers just like, oh hey, there's this playlist of like 10 videos. Let's watch that. And my feed is filled with them because my YouTube is broken. Or infected, I guess is a better word. Oh. Oh. No, let's not get hit by the Raider drop pod, please.
I should probably pay attention to this. Where's it shooting?
Pretty close to the base, actually. Just to
Yep.
the...
Thankfully, you missed.
Yeah. Well, I'm still on this guy anyhow, so... Oh. Might be some zombies out on the lake, too. Alright, where's the main body? Oh, they completely destroyed this one. Okay.
Just fragmented.
Yeah. Not in the best of just grabbable states. But I can try. There we go. Much better. I just gotta drop that in gently. Like that. Or not, because I keep hitting the wrong button to drop stuff. Okay. I think I'm getting most of them so far. Although if they keep dropping... Up. The fuck?
Hmm.
Sounded like something just ground itself and exploded over here. Thought I broke the platform for a second.
Oh.
Ouch. Okay. Maybe I can plug the platform back in for now, and then I'll just go around trying to clean up the little bits and pieces left over that I can see.
Whatever works for you. Also keep in mind that the platform has inventory, if that helps. You can use that as a large saddlebag.
True. Yeah. It's got enough juice for at least what I'm trying to do, so I can just kind of park it every so often.
Even if, let's see, if you drain it down to like 5%, it'll take 15 minutes to charge
That's pretty
once you
good.
dock it.
Let's see. Hey, don't forget to nom on your kelp.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh. That's a piece that just wasn't on fire, so I missed it.
Huh.
Whoop. Yeah, man. Here we go. Nope. There we go. And drop that in the grinder. Okay. I swear there was another drop pod over here. Did I grab that one already? No, I guess we're good. Oh, did one fall in the pit?
Wait, seriously?
There's at least a little bit of flaming wreckage in here.
Oh, if that happened, the pit would be utterly destroyed.
There we
It's
go.
entirely possible that it flamed, that you dropped a flaming wreckage in there, and that one piece that was producing the flame just survived.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Try and do that. I'm assuming the quick thing you needed to do was building a boot to put your ship on.
Yeah. Right now I'm also loading up the base resources that I want to take with me. Um, got the ice in. There are a couple of things I can't put into it while it's docked because I have systems to pull those things out of inventories. So if I did that, it would just zoop out. But yes, also I have no landing gear on this thing, and I plan to save fuel by not having it burn fuel in space.
Oh, jeez.
So attaching it to an asteroid when I get to there is going to be beneficial.
Gotcha. There we go. Right, you're one of the pieces that broke out. There we go. Thank you for all the free steel plates. Too many steel plates.
Is there such a thing?
In our storage system, no. In my pockets, yes.
Oh. Yes, yes. I would imagine that having too many steel plates in your pockets would be a problem.
Oop. There we go. Oh, right. Flashlight? There you go. Let's see.
That's right. I should probably pull out Hizzy's GPS location in space so I know where not to go right now.
A good idea. Hmm. I don't know, turn that off. There we go. I think I'm good on basic cleanup duty at least. Huh. That's one way to use a connector.
What's that?
Just putting it on top of a bunch of armor blocks in the boot to plug your ship
Oh,
onto it.
yeah. I was like, I got to suspend this thing somehow. What am I going to do? Oh, you know.
Oh,
And I
whoops.
just found the hole.
That you did. And so this guy is going to be able to grind up the asteroids.
Yep. It has two 10K modular cargo containers for storage, which is not a ton, but I mean it should be enough to get me started.
Yeah. Should be fine.
And the attachment also has like a survival kit or something, so I can start a factory up there with the resources I'm taking.
That should work pretty well, yeah.
All right, let's see. A couple of things I need to do in the control panel that I totally forgot. Granted, I guess I could do this on in my trip up there, because I'm going to be coasting for like 20 minutes at a time. But I want to get this done now, so I don't forget or screw it up later.
It is also good to just get stuff done when you can.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume Hizzy was building off of these kind of dirty looking textured blocks.
Hmm.
Or supremely worn looking blocks. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the damage. Doot. Well, at least the survival kit wasn't destroyed again.
Again. Should I bring silver?
Would
How
it
much does it take to
help in
make
the
that?
development of the factory?
It would give me another. Well, silver is generally made to or used to make survival kits and medical bays,
Yeah.
so it would give me a secondary spawn point that is not my very exploitable ship. I'm gonna see how much I actually need to make a medical component. Let's see. Right, I can just search this. All right, so I need 6.77. I need to make 3 or 5 of these, depending what I'm making. Let's say I make 5, so I need. Gosh, okay, so I don't need too terribly much of this stuff. I can bring 100, and that will give me everything I could possibly want. And we have 9.7K. Maybe I'll bring 1,000.
Okay, so those are modular cargo. That is lab hydrogen tank?
Oh yeah, okay. So the lab hydrogen tank is just a little slightly different than the regular hydrogen tank. You might say it's a downgrade in every way possible, except that it has the same storage capacity, right? It has different mounting points. Um,
Oh,
and it has a very slightly visual style that makes it look more oblong than it actually is. It still takes up the same space. Um, I could have probably completely one-to-one replaced that with the vanilla one, but I think it might not have looked as good.
that's fair. And then the hydrogen tanks don't need to necessarily connect directly to engines.
Nothing does. As long as the conveyor system is routed, it stuff can go anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oot. Alright, now where can I build where I might not have something falling on my face?
Welcome to my problem. I'm sorry I don't have a good answer for that.
Oh, it was a rhetorical one anyways, it's fine.
Okay.
Um, God, that ship just being sparkling on top of the large industrial cargo containers is worrying.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I don't have anything that can lift it, so I'm looking the other way. Hizzy just sent me a message. Sorry for not moving the thing before I went to space. And I'm like, it's not doing anything, so it's fine.
Oh, whoops. There's enough space there to do that. Okay. I believe Hizzy mentioned they would be back at some point to continue the exploration and onslaught.
Yeah, so what makes me concerned about that is I hope Hizzy's medical bay or survival kit up there is still functional. Because right now, since we're logged in, the game is ticking. And
Mm,
I saw she had 91% oxygen and not 100% while in the cryo chamber, which means she doesn't have an oxygen supply, which means she's probably going to be dead by the time she logs in.
mm.
In fact, she probably ran out of oxygen within the time we've been logged in.
That's, well, I guess that is kind of
Yeah.
just the downside of playing on a server, right?
I mean, it would have been okay if she had like an oxygen supply.
Yeah.
Because I mean that's just how that works. That you're meant to have an upkeep to existing, and it's a very low upkeep if as long as you have stuff hooked up. But I don't know. Everything was on fire. I don't know what's functioning up there. I hope things are fine.
Oh, the landing gear really? Oh, no, it takes a bit more. Um, that is why I've got that. And then I would also like some plates. There we go. I guess grab 100 of those to get started.
What takes a lot to get started?
The landing gear. I think I was just hovered
does-
over something saying I only needed like one steel plate to make it. It's like, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, no. It takes one steel plate to start it. You gotta
Eh.
put down the wireframe.
Do I have the landing gear on any of my bars? I do. Let's make it a little thing. Up. Alright, I should make mine purple. Oh, purple's not on my quick select right now.
If you change it or if you hit the default button, then that's probably why.
Yeah.
But if you have a purple that you like, you can walk over to it and pick it up. Like, if it's already existing somewhere in the world.
Yeah, you have mentioned that before. What is the button combo for that?
Get a block on your cursor.
Yep.
Make sure the hologram of the block is pushing up against the block you want to pick up, that has the color you want to pick up, and hold Shift and press P.
Thank you. And then put that on top of the boot. Put a few of those on top of the boot. There we go. Alrighty, what do we want to do with a ship? You're building a driller ship. I kind of want to just build like a traveling ship. Just to zoom around space as a scouter, kind of.
Nothing should stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
I will say that there's a decision you need to make before you make a ship like that.
Yeah.
Small grid or large grid.
Yeah. I'm doing small grid for this one.
Okay. They have their own trade-offs, but small grid is pretty universally good for a small amount of anything because small.
Yeah. I will try to make something a bit better than the cube.
Well, I will say this for your first flying device, it did better than my first flying device, which did not fly.
Oh, little guy. Actually, you know what I should do? I should build an antenna just so I can fix this car that has a nearly broken one. Progression antenna. Interior turret medical. Projector, sound block. There at the jukebox. Is this one of the things tied to the basic assembler? I definitely have built one of those already.
You need to do them in order.
Projector, corner.
So you go to the progression.
Yeah, progression, I
You
typed
want to build.
anti for antenna. Actually, did I spell that right? Yeah, anti should be enough to grab that. Progression. Oops. Into there. There it is.
It's actually not a lot to build the landing gear if you need it.
I need to build a beacon before I can do an antenna. Doot.
Okay.
Lux. Beacon. Up. I'll just slap you there. Neum. There we go. 5. Put it on that one. Probably need to fully build it, so... There we go. Neum. Also, I'm hearing very light Discord pings. Is that yours that's getting pinged?
You hear that? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just still apologizing.
Gotcha. Note. Not to be Snoopy. Just, I know most of my Discord stuff, even without the streamer stuff turned on, tends to be muted. There we go. Dude. Alright, so what do I want to do with the boot? Gonna do small scale. I'd like to do an exploration device. We can't use atmospheric things, so I'd have to use the hydrogen engines. I'm assuming that's like one of the only options for space travel.
No, that's okay. One of the only options. Okay, there are 3 types of thrusters. Starts with an A. God damn it.
Let's see.
Atmospheric. Okay. Atmospheric, hydrogen, and ion thrusters.
Okay.
Atmospheric only works in an atmosphere. Ion only works in space, and hydrogen works everywhere, but eats gas like crazy.
Okay.
Like,
So,
I don't even know if I have enough to get to space, so we'll see.
well, I guess, yeah, we will see. I guess in that sense, does ion need a specific fuel? Or does it just run off of power in general?
It eats tons and tons of battery, but also requires tons and tons of platinum to build.
Gotcha.
Platinum does not spawn on planets, so we need to go to space to get it.
Is that what the thruster computers are for? Or that's what needs the
Components.
platinum?
Thruster components. Comp means components in this game.
Right.
Computer means computer.
Yeah. Comp just always feeds us computer and head. Was that a statue? A wave animation. Why is that in that menu? Okay.
What?
I searched
Oh,
Ion.
emotes.
Yeah, I was just looking up Ion in blocks and I just see the wave animations. Just like, what? Why is
Yeah,
that in
they're
there?
emotes. Almost no one uses them because they eat toolbar space.
Oof. Yeah, they eat toolbar space.
I wish that there was like you could put one on your toolbar and then mouse wheel through them to activate the one you want, like a lot of other things, but they don't do that.
Shame.
All right, what was I doing?
So we can have large hydrogen, small, or just default hydrogen. And then it looks like the lab tanks are DLC, so I have to use the regular hydrogen engines and hydrogen tanks. Okay.
Yeah.
You.
Well, I can lift off.
That's good.
Very good.
I was,
That. Go ahead.
I was just concerned because you said I can lift off, and then the guns start firing.
uh, that is also why I docked immediately because I didn't want to get hit by my own damn turrets.
Uh, hmm. Don't hit Hizzy's base. Okay, I think it's fine.
I think I'll miss. Oh my god, it's so close though.
Yeah, that's pretty much right beside.
Wow. I can't believe that just happened. I think I got saved by lag.
A fighting game's best friend. Good. I guess I'll go grab that thing then. Because the platform's all charged up again.
Nice. I run my face over there just to make sure that there's no things to shoot at you. I'm not being shot at, so I think you're safe.
Yay. Do appear
I
to
don't
be
know what you're shooting at with
zombies.
your machine gun.
Could be the
I don't think you do
zombies.
either. But nothing takes that much firepower to take down that, walks on two legs.
Huh. Yeah, that's just shooting at the ice. It's not actually showing a model over here that it's attempting to shoot. Oh. There we go. Neum. There we go. Back it up and be careful. Oh. That's fine. No, a slightly larger chunk just kind of fell off as I was rising up.
Oh.
Here we go. Okay, don't hit Hizzy's base and don't sit in front of the guns. There we go. Then back that up.
I never put lights on this bird. Oh my god.
Well,
Huh?
certainly wouldn't hurt for the bird to twinkle. There we go. F to get off, X to not die to fall damage. And grind. Damn, you're not liking that one. Spit out like half of what I dropped in. Dude. Can't be picky about what you want to eat, Grinder. Dude. Alright, turning you off. Yum. go. Better. Cool. Oh. Here we go. Cleaned up as much as I can see. Oot.
Thank you very much for your service.
And then deposit all of that. Oh,
I think
thunder.
I just heard a lightning bolt.
Yeah, I did too.
Or thunder. Okay, good. Even I need steel plate for that. Damn it. I need interior plate for all of those other ones.
All right. I guess something that could potentially work with this is putting some atmospheric flight bits on this just to get you up to the upper atmosphere, and then you use the
That is what some people do.
yeah. And that will at least help you save on the hydrogen. So you just use that mainly for propulsion.
That will require some systems management on your part to turn them off when you're in space because they will still drain tons of power. Trying to move air that doesn't exist.
But Captain, I'm blowing the fans. Why is nothing happening?
Uh,
Yeah, and I guess as a general warning, there is some snow happening in central Ontario already.
that means I'm probably going to get some soon.
Oof. It might not be cold enough yet for areas of the US to get it because it's not happening near me yet, but should be soon.
Hmm.
Oot. Okay. So I guess the main things to worry about would be hydrogen tanks in the system, storage, a little bit of storage in the system, just to help with the conveying. The plugs for recharging the batteries. Batteries would need to exist. I almost half want to build like the standing command station instead of the cockpit.
To go into space.
Yeah,
You will run out of oxygen very quickly.
good point.
So, uh, tangent to this, you will also need to plumb in oxygen.
Yeah. So hydrogen tanks, oxygen tanks, have that conveyed all through the system. You would need a large oxygen tank instead of just the piddly little Spitfires that I
Right.
keep putting on everything.
The little one is okay on Earth-like planet, in case you go a little too high for a little bit. But you're going very high where there's no oxygen, and you can go through that very quick.
Yeah. Does look like a decent piece, at least, so that's fine. Also thanks, Saribot, for bamming the spam.
Kablamo!
Let's see. Makes a decent butt piece for a ship, if I'm honest.
Butt piece?
Yeah, the oxygen tank.
Oh, okay. For crying out loud.
It always concerns me with the lasers just because they're always shooting directly up.
Well, they are strategically placed, so they don't hit anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like we're in a high wind situation, so at least all this laser fire is free.
Yay.
Oh god, where did that land?
Close to Hizzy's base again.
Oh,
A little bit farther, but not by much.
wow. I can say this, at least the combatants are not surviving the drop, so they're not deploying.
Yeah. I think I've only
Yeah.
seen the combatants get out of the machines like once or twice.
Huh. Turrets are doing their job.
Okay. And then for oxygen tanks, at least having air vents on them is at least helpful.
How?
So that way you can fill the oxygen tank just while it's sitting on planet.
On planet, yes. Okay. In space, no.
Yeah, no. There is no air in space. That's why they can't hear you scream. There. And they gave you 2 handy small ports on the back of the default oxygen tank. So, may as well. Doot.
They line up perfectly with the H2O2 generator.
Oh, do they?
And also with the certain cockpits.
There we go. Those can at least start putting air in this thing while I'm faffing about with the rest of it. Let's see. H2O2 gen. Produce oxygen, hydrogen from ice. Use oxygen, hydrogen tanks for storage. Will refill bottles automatically. Okay. There. Oh, yeah, it really does just line up perfectly. It's because it's got the same little 2 guys on the back.
Yep.
Doot. I guess since it's just air and... Would the hydrogen be in like an aero state when we're pumping it through?
It's gas.
Yeah. Putting that there should be okay then. And then I can just use small conveyors to pump it to the rest of the ship, for the generator at least. Oh wait. Can ice?
You don't have to worry about pumping hydrogen through an oxygen tank. It works.
Yeah. Does ice go through small transfer ports?
Yep, all ores do. For some strange reason, ice is considered an ore. Anything that can be atomized
I'm
will
fine
go
with
through
that.
a small port.
Well,
Unfortunately, food packs are too big to go through the ports.
oh yeah, you can just shove like kilograms of ice through these ports, but nope, no food.
Not a sandwich.
Ice is fine, no sandwich.
All right, maybe I should stop procrastinating.
Okay.
I think I'm done. All right, maybe I should try getting off this rock.
Yeah, experiment, see if you can get into space without dying.
Oh, I can totally do it without dying. In fact, I could do it without the ship. It'll be fine. Let's take some bottles with me. So
I will sit on this large pillar, awaiting your ascent.
Okay. One engine's on. Dismount and up. Bye.
Oh wow, yeah, that's got some good power to it. Up, up, and away!
Well, I stuffed this thing full of ice, so hopefully I've got enough to get into space and beyond.
One can hope.
The most irritating part about this is that I have to keep pulsing the engines for like the next 10 minutes.
Just to like
'Cause,
keep your speed going?
no, so that okay, so when you hit your max speed, I have 100 meters per second, and if you just hold the thruster, hold the accelerator, you're still paying for all the energy and fuel costs of accelerating, even though you're not
Yeah.
accelerating anymore. So, what you got to do to save on fuel drastically is to just keep pumping the the space bar because I'm just going straight up
Yeah.
um, at around 90 meters per second. And I turned off the dampener so that when I let go of it, it doesn't try to slow me down.
Makes sense.
But yeah, it's still irritating. I wish I could set up an event controller to just do this for me, but it doesn't really work out all that well.
Conveyors also need to be on here.
Hopefully I took enough kill first.
Hopefully. That should connect there. By the way. Ouch. Conveyor. Get that in the build planner. Yeah, right. I'm gonna need to think about things like the survival thing as well.
Survival is probably a good idea.
Going to space must survive. And since there'll at least be the H2O2 gen on here, that will at least give it the option to... The right one? Yeah. Just give it the option to give hydrogen from the survival kit for once. Okay.
It's actually working out.
Nice. There. Izzy really is apologizing for that. Don't. Okay.
I'm at 0.2 gravity already. All right, this is working out. Yay.
Yay. Let's see. Probably need another conveyor, but the block form? And then twist that around so that way one of the big ports is on the bottom. Good. There. Okay. Then we need the connector.
It's really weird looking at the sun like this.
personal battery. Good. Alright, that gives it a connector. Then I need... You're the generator, you're already an oxygen tank. I need to put hydrogen tanks on this as well. I put that in the bar there?
Oh, what was that?
Hydrogen tanks. I was just wondering if I actually put any on here. Hydrogen. That's the engine. I need the regular tanks. How big are those? Okay. Definitely on the chunkier side. Hey there, Drens. Oh god, how do I say that again? Drenzor? Hey there. Welcome in.
Hello.
Ooh, those connect a little weirdly. Since it is a fluid, this should be okay in concept. What are we making? I'm screwing around trying to think of a way to build my first space-bearing ship.
I'm in space.
Yeah, and Solace is already there. I'm just faffing about trying to experiment since I don't know much about the game in full yet. So I'm just fiddling and occasionally trashing stuff that drops nearby. Oot.
We appreciate your services.
There we go. Okay, I figured I would need a bit more. Can I at least place the other one? No, I'll need a bit more. Oot. Unfortunately, my brain just doesn't seem to compute remembering the controls very well.
For flying?
Just the controls for this game in general. I don't know why they're not sticking in my head. Oot.
Isn't it just WASD?
Yes, for like other things happening though.
Oh.
Believe that connects there. Does that connect there? It should. Jesus, you need a lot of components for those. Can't be as hard as Kerbal. Kerbal, I'm not sure if you would really consider comparing Kerbal Space Program to this. Kerbal Space Program, at least if I remember correctly, you've got like a full menu to work with, and you don't really have to, like, failure is kind of the point of Kerbal, right?
Same with this game.
Yeah, but we have to manually gather the parts so we can actually make our rocket ships here.
True, you do have to clean up after yourself.
I would half
There are
imagine.
no janitors.
I would kind of partially laugh about a Kerbal Space Program that just had a survival mode. You had to get those little beans running about collecting iron from the mines.
I'm imagining a Versera level like that.
Oh, that'd be fun. Oh. There we go.
Still 0.16 Gs.
There we go. Okay. So that gives...
Wait, why is it going up?
Why are we ascending? Let's see. So that's 2 hydrogen tanks. Those should be connected to the middle port there. There's a conveyor junction that sits on top of a connector, so that can get stuff to travel through it. I guess strapping the engines on here wouldn't be a bad starting point, just so I can get the visual feel for where I need to put the space engines at least. Let's see, hydrogen. Now, would you suggest the large hydrogen thrusters or just the regular ones?
For small grade, I probably well, I'm using a combination of them, but
Gotcha.
also I have an idea of how much they can lift, so
True. Let's see. Guess we'll stack that on there for now, just so I've got them. Oh wow, the small ones are absolutely friggin' tiny.
yep. It takes about 7 of them to equal one large one ish for the amount of thrust.
Gotcha. I guess visually speaking then, I can slap that here and here. I don't have enough steel plates on hand to place that. Do. I may be trying in vain to just make this look symmetrical. I'm not sure if it'll end that way, but... Well, gonna try. Dooch. And here. Oh, right. 8. We gotta slap this guy on just to clear up the inventory. Up. There we go. You need 1 steel plate to finish off that hydrogen tank. Or hydrogen thruster. You think there is a symmetry mode?
There is in creative mode.
Oh. Not in survival. Nope, just need 1 steel plate. Okay. Doot. Nope, nope. Where are you? I know we've got like thousands of steel plates right now. There we go. Doot.
0.6 Gs, I'm getting there.
Nice.
0.06, I mean. So I'm almost there.
There you go. That's 2.
I'm at the point where I don't need to touch the throttle though.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. Guess I'm gonna need some omnidirectional stuff for space travel, so how would I go about that?
I didn't quite comprehend the question.
Being able to turn in space as well.
Oh, so turning 100% has to do with your gyroscopes. You can have no thrusters. Spinning is your gyroscopes.
Sorry, I took a drink. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a place to stick those. Dude.
That's the reason why you were able to quote steer your rover with gyroscopes with just the mouse.
Yeah.
it's like steering a car by constantly slamming your passengers against the door.
I mean, I can see that.
Oh boy.
I'll there. Okay, so I won't need to worry about the in-space horizontal bits, and I can just have hydrogen thrusters just pointing backwards, just so I can neum through the stars. Which means I will
And
need...
you will need thrusters pointing in each direction.
Okay.
Because if you think you will never need to stop, then you are mistaken.
I will just slam into every planet. Um... At least the thought process for it would be, as I'm approaching a planet's gravitational pull, I would just need to spin around opposite to the ground and just use the backwards facing thrusters to point up again.
All right. I mean, true, but if you think you can get a perfect reverse vector, power to you. And you
Yeah.
technically only need 2 thrusters.
Yeah, I've only got 2 on here right now.
I mean, 2. One pointing in one vector, another pointing in another.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, no. You only need 1 thruster. If you think you can pull a perfect vector.
Hmm. It is tempting to at least try it to see if I've got better grasp on the controls, so sure, let's just play with that thought for now. So then aside from that, I need things to help with atmospheric travel, which only needs me to plug stuff onto the system with batteries. And I'll need batteries for things like lights and other bits anyhow, so
Everything.
yeah.
Everything that isn't an armor block draws power, including cargo.
I could probably just stack batteries there, but I'd probably need to continue that forward just for inventory management on this. Yeah, actually, I have a thought. That's conveyor junction. I probably would like to build, I want to say like 2 or 3 more of those in that line. Conveyor. East way. Lovely. All right, which one? Whoops. I need the small grid ones. Scroll wheel. Let's see. Right, there are the tubes as well. Technically speaking, the tubes would work. At least with what I'm thinking of doing.
Maybe.
Um, there, that just evens that out. And then 4, 5, that's the connector, that's the conveyor.
All right, 0G, yay.
Yay. Pipe, pipe.
Izzy says, "Thank you for being the base's janitor, but you're getting pay cuts for all the mistakes you make."
What mistakes? I haven't made any yet. Nothing's broken
Yet.
yet. Give it time. I'll figure out how to break something.
How did you manage to fit that into the into the grinder?
Math. Doot. Here we go.
All right. Here's a lesson that I will teach you right now, and I hope you never have to make use of it. Whenever you're
Okay.
going towards something or you want to go towards something in space and it's a long trip, you generally coast. You know, you get the speed and then you turn off the engines.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Point your ship near the object you want to get to, not at it.
Is that
In case you
for when you're coasting, the gravitational pull doesn't just drag you straight into the planet?
no, that's so that when you're not paying attention, you don't smack into it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can probably remember the physics behind that when I'm flying. Oh, suit energy low. Doot. Gonna recharge my battery. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Pizzy's cannon. Doot. Oh,
I see my reputation going up with the space pirates. I guess the base is under attack.
at the moment, yeah.
Oh man.
It just looks like a drop pod, though.
Okay.
Trying to keep an eye on it just to see where it falls. Should be alright. They really do not like that one. Up. And Hizzy's cannon gets a little bit of use out of it, too.
Nice.
Do. Oh, right. I didn't put the remainder on the build planner. Doot. That button, that button. Neum. Give me my stuff. And like my construction components, please.
You know, after all that, I think I still forgot to put landing gear on the stupid thing. Oh well.
Whoops. Battery. Okay, that is probably just children shouting outside.
Out back.
It's like,
Show the moves, boss.
it's not Halloween anymore. Why are there children outside? I'd imagine the small battery is probably useless.
Small battery, yeah, totally. It's useful in a situation where the thing you want to power doesn't really need much. Like you want to power a cargo container,
Ah,
but it's a conveyor's work.
gotcha. Um, and it doesn't have to connect to like a port for batteries, so I guess I've got some wiggle room for where I want to put these.
Oh yeah, thankfully batteries kind of don't matter where you put them as long as they're connected by structure.
Would 6 be a little overkill?
Okay, so I thought 8 was overkill for ground vehicle because one is good enough.
Hmm.
But flying things, it really depends what you want to do, how long you want to run for.
Well, I guess the general idea would be to use the atmospheric things just to get into space. So I'd
Oh
be
yeah,
using those for a
definitely
good
overkill.
while.
I would. Well, I don't know. If you just get into space, that's 10 minutes of use. If you're giving yourself enough thrusters to get out into space on just atmospheric thrusters, you probably need two, and that would probably get you into space several times before you need to
Okay.
recharge.
Then I guess 4 is overkill, but safe.
Yeah, four is overkill, and not getting to the point where your weight is causing you to add more thrusters.
Yeah. Do. Battery. I can't pull enough stuff to build 4 at the same time, but maybe I can get enough to at least get them started.
Maybe.
Let's see. I'm assuming just the steel plates is enough to at least get the...
Get it started.
Yeah.
Uh, I can't remember, so I always have at least 10 or 20 steel plates, interior plates, and construction comp in my inventory.
Yeah, I should start doing that. I just dump everything into the inventory chain all the time.
And well, then I just use the build planner, and I never need to look at anything else.
There we go.
I made it to the asteroid. And now it's time to start a new life.
Now it's time to live in space.
Huh. You know what?
Well,
Did I by chance leave the equipment?
which equipment?
The stuff that was attached to my ship.
Yes, yes, you did.
I can't do shit while I'm here.
Whoops.
Well, guess I'm coming back.
How did this not get attached?
If you look at it, it's attached, but it would be attached by a connector.
Correct.
Must not have been connected.
Yeah.
Anger.
Welcome to the anger
Meteor store
parade.
inbound. Oh my god, I better get the. Oh,
Oh, what's inbound? Sorry?
meteor storm.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Up. There. Oh, did I dump my inventory instead of take stuff from inventory? Dude. Do. Cannot withdraw 75 power cells. Let's see. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4, so... Oh, did I put large scale batteries on there? That would explain that. Cool. Okay, 4 batteries. So now I would need to have some atmospheric pieces, which I can imagine putting all around there. Clean up my inventory a bit first. No, G. Atmo. Large atmospheric thruster. Atmospheric thruster. Right, I was using the fan-looking atmospheric thrusters before, but there are engine-looking versions of that. Probably would need to be similar, so...
Oh, that's
Holy
unfortunate.
shit.
There's a huge ass asteroid in between me and the base. How did I miss that in a straight line?
I guess you're just lucky like that.
I guess so. And to answer myself from earlier, yes, I did bring enough food for this trip.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't bring any.
Oh.
I'm coming back immediately anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Crap, I left home without a sandwich. I'm gonna turn the spaceship around. Hmm. Okay. So the engine-looking atmospheric thrusters, large atmospheric thrusters, would need to be pointing in pretty much every direction as well. Would they? Hmm. I can probably figure something out. So these guys will be good when leaving the current atmosphere. So I can probably put them here. And then the fan versions I can probably put on the bottom side. Just to keep it in the air. This is going to require some really funky ass controls with what I'm trying to do. Okay. Atmo. I need... Oops. Need 2 for that. Probably should just read what I need to place them. That would be plates. Do-do. And we put that... This doesn't matter. There. And... there. And it makes that functional.
Well, functional is really all that really matters.
Doot. Ouch. These are probably going to eat a lot of power as well. That's fine. This should probably be alright. And then... I also want a couple of the flat atmospheric thrusters. How large are the large ones? Oh, it's not very large at all. Okay. Nope. There we go. Those line up on a 2x2, so... yeah, that could work. Alright, so how many of these things am I building? Let's see, 2, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I need to get that started? Always need plates. These dinners are bopping. I will grab 100 of them for now. Then fill up my inventory with other useless shit. Doot. Okay. So... there we go. So, one there. Those are very intermittent laser shots. What are you firing at?
They just feel like it.
Maybe there was a zombie out there. Or a wolf. Huh. That doesn't fit on conveyor tube. Interesting.
Hmm?
Uh,
Actually, I keep asking, but I could just look at your damn stream.
yeah, the large large flat atmospheric thrusters don't
Oh.
seem to go on conveyor tubes.
Yeah, that's because the that surface is not flat to be buildable,
Mm-hmm.
so we can't attach something to it.
That makes sense. Whoops. Accidentally hit the stream ending button.
What? No.
No, like the transition to the scene, not the actual.
Oh, okay.
I don't put a button on that command exactly for that reason. Doot. Okay, those work. To get rid of those tubes, does it count the batteries as connected to the hydrogen tanks? Guess we'll find out. Yep, okay. 4. That's the cargo container. Okay, so not the conveyor tube. Probably need the conveyor junction just because that's a full block. Boop and boop. Right, plates. Because those take more than just piping. Oot. Oh wow, I still need 7 small steel tubes. Alright, one there.
God, you were not kidding. 12 seconds to slow down. Wow.
Don't crash now.
All right. Well, I think I made it home.
And I did not hear an explosion, so sounds good.
I haven't landed yet.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right. This will be tricky.
Huh.
I still see that wreck in the crater. You're going to be there forever.
Why are you on? Inventory. Just gonna turn those all off. There we go.
It is taking me more fuel to land than it's taking me to get into space.
Oh. Undercarriage fan. Okay.
God damn it.
Oh,
I don't know what exploded. Uh, I have no idea what exploded.
I'm not really sure either.
It's showing no damage, but that damage won't appear on something that's not there anymore.
True.
All right, well, I guess I'll turn the engines off or thrusters.
I do like the modular looking ship design though.
I'm glad you like it. It look if I remove the yep, in the hole. If I remove the equipment, it looks very, very aggressive for what it is. Um, hmm.
Oh, yes, would you like to see in person how far I've gotten on my attempt at a ship so far?
Yeah, sure.
The planning is at least there. It looks a little silly just because the
Oh,
boot's on the back, but
nah, this is a classic type of design. I like it.
yay.
Big red. Hold on. Wait, which way is the front? This
Uh,
way is the front.
yeah, this way will be the front.
Right. Okay. Okay. Um, so you've got thrust coming out the back only. This is very bold.
Yeah, a little.
Um, just to give you an idea of what to expect.
Yeah.
If these thrusters are not enough to hold this weight, it will just fall to the ground.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Otherwise, interesting. Very interesting. I like it.
Should be
Wait, where's the
fun.
cockpit?
That's gonna be like the last thing to put
Oh,
on.
okay, okay, okay. I was like, wait, there's something missing here. Can't quite put my finger on.
Yeah,
Important.
not there just yet.
But I do like it. This is looking interesting.
Having fun with the concepting on this at least.
Yeah.
And then I'll put armor blocks, just fill in gaps to even it out a bit.
That's what normal people do. That's not what I do.
There might need to be a general purpose extra lift, so I might put a couple more of these flat thrusters on the bottom and top.
I don't want to throw too many numbers at you, but this should be easy to remember. Those small thrusters, what the hell are they called? The A word,
Atmospheric?
thrusters. Um, the small atmospheric thrusters on small grid. Uh, let's see. These flat thrusters
Yeah.
take about 3 of them to equal 1 of those.
Mm.
And those small atmospheric thrusters take about 5 or 6 to equal 1 of these larger ones.
Okay.
So if a certain amount isn't enough, that might help you give you a gauge of how many more you might need,
Yeah.
or how many you're compensating for by not having a large thruster or whatever.
At least the general thought would be, for now at least, the large flat atmospheric thrusters that are here are just going to be maneuvering it while like close to the ground. These large regular atmospheric thrusters are what are going to be used to like push up into the upper atmosphere, and then the
Oh yeah.
hydrogen.
When you're flying around this thing in the atmosphere, you're going to have to fly at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Mucho interestings.
Note. I feel like that just pulling up flat brings up what I need most of the time. Doot.
Okay.
Neum. And I'll clean up
Alright,
those other bits later.
Yeah, it's fine. I have deficiencies to fix.
Like missing your equipment.
Uh, Yeah, I mean it's docked now. I hit the wrong undock button, so that's what happened.
Oh,
So there's an undock button for the top and bottom of the equipment. I hit the one for
oh,
the main fuselage and not for the bottom of the equipment.
oh. Okay, yeah, that'd do it.
All right, how to refuel this thing?
Do you have an
Guess
easy
I
way
have
of
a.
plugging that in?
Yeah, I made a platform that is just a gas can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it.
So if you need that, if you need this um, later to refuel, feel free to use it. I do have a camera on this, right? Yeah, I do.
There. Oh, right, these bottom ones just like turning on. Um, I do not need you draining the battery right now. Actually, can I just do... Doot. There. I'm just going to turn all of those off. Doot. At least for now.
Probably a good idea.
Doot. Okay. Makes a nice solid block there. What else does this need? Oh, right, the oxygen tank. Where was I gonna stick that? No. We've got hydrogen tanks. I've got an oxygen tank. Ow. The survival kit should be slapped on here somewhere.
If you needed services, then yes.
God, I do not remember what that thing actually looks like. Um, Oot. I need steel plates to get it started. Let's see. There's a big ass port there. There's two small ports there. With transferring energy, hydrogen, and oxygen to a survival kit, you don't necessarily have to worry about limitations, since all of those should go through small ports, right?
Yeah. It's only when you're dealing with components that you really need to start worrying about that stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. It's just a shame that the survival kit ports are just on the butt end of it.
Well, it has a large port that you can convert into small ports if you need it.
True. Trying to think of a good place to put it. Because the survival kit is just very anti-symmetrical. I slapped it here, just in front of all those. I can just connect it into the system that way, which is perfectly serviceable. And then I just have to stand on top of the batteries to actually use the computer. Yeah.
I mean, that's not terrible. You can do everything from the cockpit except heal yourself.
Yeah. That button. And then that bar, conveyor. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And oh, I don't have interior plates. Whoops, thought I had some. Doot. Here we go. Get here. Stick that
I
pipe.
can't believe I'm such a nugget. It took off with all the freaking thing I needed. Man.
I mean, it happens. All right, lights green.
No wonder I was so fuel efficient on the way up.
Yeah, now you have to redo the test just while carrying all the gear.
Yeah. At least At least I know that my setup that takes ice and turns it into hydrogen is at least significant. I think I regenerated about 30% of what I actually used, so that's something.
That's not too bad. Okay. What else do I want to slap on this?
Oh, while I was up there, I was also being chased by a carrier on the way down, so
Oh,
I don't know how this is gonna go.
good luck.
Hmm. At least the ship I'm bringing is nimble. Oh, right. Food.
Yeah, food would help. Don't forget your kelp crisps.
Yep.
Do I have a bunch of steel plates on hand? I do. I could get away with just slapping some stuff on here just to connect. Um, and even it out a little bit.
Right, I was gonna put another gyroscope. I could do that.
Oh, right, the gyros.
Oh, oh yeah. Do not forget about that.
I think I can find places to slap those down. Oh, the limbers aren't liking people again. Don't.
They kiss my rear.
Up. Let's see. I guess it'll still be a little bit cubed or cube shaped. That's fine. You can access that from here, so this part doesn't inherently matter. So we can just do that. And then up, up. Here. Okay. And then up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. And then just cover. At least give the batteries a little bit of protection. Ouch.
Probably a good idea.
Probably should just use the heavy armor blocks, but this is fine. If this ship can fly in the first place, I'll replace all of these light armor with heavy armor. Ouch. Come on, Blowtorch, I believe in you.
Gotta believe.
Go back to 5. If you scroll down once, you get the slope blocks, which can be placed like so. And then one more gives you the corner bit. Okay. Gives it a little bit of shape. Oh, right, I should actually build that. Doot. And 5. We've got a little triangle, which goes here, and here, then one up, Give us a regular slope block to go here, here, and here. Okay. Other bits do I need? I need gyroscopes and I need the cockpit. Probably don't need a crap ton of gyroscopes to make this work.
Either 2 or 4,
Yeah.
depending on how massive it actually ends up being.
I can't think of anything else to put on this for now, so aside from like the cockpit, because it's got batteries, it's got hydrogen tanks, it's got an oxygen tank, it's got the survival kit, all the conveyor stuff should be linked up correctly to work.
H2O2 generator and let's see, hydrogen engine are the 2 things I can think of that you might want to consider.
Yeah, I
But
got
only 2 want them.
I've got 2 large hydrogen thrusters. You said hydrogen engine specifically, though.
Engine is the thing that makes power out of fuel.
Converts hydrogen into
So-
power and has its own internal hydrogen tank.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that internal hydrogen tank is about 5 seconds of use, so
So it's generally just used to give extra power.
you use it for having any power production on your system instead of only power drains,
Yeah.
in case you run out of, I don't know, in case you're paranoid of running out of power. And obviously the H2O2 generator turns ice into H2 and O2.
Yeah.
But it takes some to power.
How does the connection points on that look? Up. Yeah, man. Oh, that's a... Right, it looks like a regular 4-cylinder half engine kind of thing.
Or something like V12. You see the pistons on this thing? It's got a lot. Oh,
Okay.
that's right here. The small grid one looks smaller. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. And since the connector is on front and back, just slap it on the bottom or top of something just to connect it to the system.
Well, let's see. If you have room on the center line, that'll give it symmetry for 1.
Yeah, I do. A Reaper Mutilator has detected a potential target. Uh-oh.
Hopefully that's not us. I'm going to put my face into a wall. Okay. That startled me.
The lasers have good timing.
Yeah, well, I mean, after seeing that message and having them fire, for a moment I thought we were under attack by Reapers, but no, it's just Raiders.
There's the Reaper that's like 10 kilometers in the direction of Hizzy's base.
Right, so if I do this, turn the lights off, so I can actually see the HUD.
Damn, that one's
Okay,
close.
Funny.
Okay.
Okay, Reaper is not getting closer, so we're good.
Cool. You know, the guns keep firing out here, but I do not see what it's trying to shoot.
I don't think it sees either. You know what? I'm gonna queue up some ammunition just to make it happy. Maybe maybe it's just hungry.
Huh. There is what appears to be a crashed thing over here,
Oh yeah.
but I think this has been here for a while.
Oh, more than likely.
I'll just manually grind this one down. Doot. You could probably grab this with the platform, but it's small enough that I should just be able to manually do it. Never mind. I forget that you don't have much inventory in this game. Even with the boost that you gave.
Sorry, we are not Steve.
The fuck is that screen? Oh, that's the Reaver.com channel. It's like,
Oh, okay.
what is that
Right.
blood-curdling scream from?
The Reaper's attacking someone.
Rest in peace, Inverse. Deposit stuff. Charge up my personal battery. There we go. Took away all of the stuff that was on fire, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to find this again at night.
If you really want to find it again, you can GPS mark it.
Yeah, I should have done that
Leave
the
it later.
first time. Oh well. I guess I'll just keep working on my purple box. I am a little surprised that the hydrogen tanks don't have more of the like little ports along the side of it. Only one per side.
As far as blocks go, they have a lot of ports.
Yeah. Just on the sides of the tanks, there's only one per, like, horizontal side at least. There's the big one on the front and back, and then one little port
Right.
on each physical side of it.
It's got 6 ports. That's more than most blocks.
Yeah.
If you need more, you can always make more.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess a way I could have done that is put a very tiny conveyor on the side of the hydrogen engine, so that also has little ports on the side, and then just connect the atmospheric thruster to that.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess this is fine for now. And that boot is doing God's work, holding this thing up.
Thank God it doesn't calculate physics.
Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that.
It's only when it gets to like subgrids that it needs to do that.
5. Right, the V4 engine. I can slap you right there if I wanted to. I guess in theory, if I wanted to put 2 on here, I could slap them on top of the hydrogen thrusters. Because there are ports that would accommodate that into the system.
Right, lights. There we go.
Because you can see all the...
Actually, that's what I did. Like, if you put one conveyor junction onto it, then you get a bunch of faces.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to convert one of these small ports into a large port, you can just use converter.
Yeah. Probably can't put that on the side, because I would assume that would interact with the atmospheric thruster, and it would just damage the engines, and those would just explode.
Oh. I don't know about that. I mean, if you, I mean, okay. What I'm talking about is putting it in place of the thruster. If you wanted to put a large hydrogen thruster on the side or something,
Yeah.
you could have converted a small port into a large port.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't see there any sight lines that you would intersect with this atmospheric thruster to do damage to it with anything else.
Yeah, that's good for now. I think visually though, I may move them to just like up here beside the
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So if you put a junction right here and then put a small hydrogen thruster going out sideways, yeah, okay, that would take damage from the atmospheric thruster.
Yeah. I think what I might do just for visuals is I might move the atmospheric thrusters to the top of the hydrogen tanks just to help, like, not have it as wide.
Whatever works for you.
Don't think that causes problems.
Oh no, it just it does shift the weight, but I mean not meaningfully on a small grid like this.
Uh,
Also, it'll give you a little headroom for when you scrape the bottom, you will still have engines that are working,
yeah, exactly.
or thrusters.
I'm pretty sure I left it on bar somewhere. Should be this. No, that's the hydrogen thrusters. I need the atmospheric thrusters.
There are no thrusters, only Zool.
There we go. And then grind that one down. And then here, slap that bitch right there. Yeah, it's looking a little better. Okay. And then the generator I wanted to slap on this, which, yeah, there's a couple areas I could do that. I'd probably want to leave room underneath just so that way the connector doesn't bump, or I don't bump against stuff when I'm trying to connect the ship into a port. So, probably up here is best. I put that on here, right? Yeah. Hydro engine. I'm gonna assume.
Build in here.
Stop dropping on us. We're doing our work.
Hope you got a permit.
That one is. Oh, that's a different direction. I think that's just gonna hit the hill.
Oh, I lost track of it.
Yeah, it's just on the hill. It's fine.
Okay. Well, as long as the strike cannon isn't like
Jesus.
shooting at the stuff here.
Nope. There you go. It took a few shots from Hizzy's cannon, but it's rolling down the hill now, so
I'd say it got it then.
yeah. Up. And I ran out of jetpack fuel, so I'm running back. Ouch. Oh yeah, landing gear. That might actually be helpful.
Yes.
There. Then hydro. The purple Stormhawk hydrogen tank. Oot. There we go. Alright, and I believe I pulled all of the bits for the engine, so we slap you on this port like that. Okay. I could theoretically just put landing gear across these standard blocks. And that should go lower than the connector if I ever need to just place this thing on flat ground somewhere.
Yeah.
Aside from that, let's see. So, 4-cylinder hydro engine, 2 atmospheric thrusters, 2 large hydrogen thrusters, a bunch of large flat atmospheric thrusters, and batteries, storage for like a couple sandwiches if I need it. Connector for connecting to an upper system. I think the cockpit's really the only thing that's left, in theory. And then just building it so it doesn't look like complete garbage, I guess.
Right.
Good.
Although building it so it's not looking like complete garbage is, I don't know, a step I often skip. Because I get to the point where I'm like, hey, I like this silhouette. If I add anything to it, it's gonna look worse.
Yeah. Steel plate. Give me those. I'm going to be doing a lot of crafting. Hey, Nano. It is, in fact, an eye assaulting purple. That's by design.
Hello there, Nano.
Hopefully the evening's treating you well. Welcome to Minor Chaos?
Okay.
I mean, there's drop pods like every 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, but we're at the point where we're mostly ignoring.
Yeah. Let's see. I am attempting to make a rocket ship of my own. Solus made a rocket ship of his own already.
I already went somewhere and then forgot something and then came back.
Yeah. He made this lovely thing, but the part with all the engines on it can detach from the part with the drills on it, and he left the drills behind.
So when I got to the place I wanted to drill, I was like, something's not right.
It's very well crafted. Just got done with
I'm glad you
cooking.
like it.
Oh, what'd you end up cooking tonight, Nano? Nope. Nope. Go up. Probably one more conveyor port, and that should at least give me the room to build blocks around here. Just because I have to get that part in. Doot. Need the regular square, please. Doot, 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 doot. And then there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we get the ingredient list. Ground beef, shiitake, asparagus, and bacon. Yeah, I could see that.
Wow.
It's not like a conventionally named meal as far as I'm aware, but yeah, I mean, it's good. Good. Let's see. 5. There. I think the only other thing I would add to that list, at least, would just be rice. And maybe a sauce. But I'm not sure if you would you actually need a sauce? You could probably get
Yeah.
something that would work with ground beef and bacon, right?
You're asking the sauce packet guy.
I don't usually follow a recipe, I just cook with whatever you have. Significantly better than what I can do.
Like I said, sauce packet guy.
I should have grilled myself a cheese. Oh, I do have rice, you just didn't mention it. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, it's like, that sounds like rice would be perfect as a complimentary filler piece on that.
I think the politically correct term is staple.
You would be correct. Staple is definitely a good word there. Um,
Okay, beep boop. Go find the things that are broken. Don't just stare at me.
Rice is with every meal for you. That is fair. I kind of wanted to start doing that, but I don't have a convenient tool for cooking rice. And I was going to get one from Walmart, but they just didn't have it in stock when I did my last order, so
Wait, back up. They didn't have rice cookers?
yeah. They had one like on sale, so I figured I would just grab one of those, but
Right.
it's a cargo container. But they didn't have any left of that sale, so I guess that was just
Oh,
the main
that's
thing.
too bad. Because rice cooker is actually fairly cheap for what it does.
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, there are specialized devices called rice cookers. Yeah, Amazon is technically an option, but with the fact that their delivery people don't know how to read delivery instructions, it's not really the best bet.
Yeah. You may or may not receive it. Your neighbors may or may not receive it, and who knows, it may not even arrive in the right town.
Yeah. At least for my
Right.
case,
So,
just to break like character for a second, I live above businesses, so
we're telling Nano the guides.
oh, I will wait for Anno to be done with ads. Oops. Let's see. That way. And then there we go. You have a 15-second delay. Yeah. Gotta love Twitch.
You know what's really funny?
Well,
Mixer, put out by Microsoft, had such really good streaming. Like they had sub-second latency, almost
yeah.
guaranteed.
It's a shame no one really picked up on it very easily, at least.
Yeah. Shin and I used it, and we were floored with how great it was, and people just didn't use it.
There.
ridiculous shit. Would you please repair something?
There we go. And then I can just fill that in with a full block.
I know if you guys are working or not. I'm watching the damage report.
And then I guess I can just bop, 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 bop. Well, I can at least tell you that they're not attempting to work on my build this time.
Interesting. They seemed to like you last time a lot.
They did, yeah. They very much wanted to work on the box. Yum. Okay. 5. So start with the corner pieces. There, there, and there. There, there, and there. Then we need those awkward bits to connect. There and there. There and there. Then we need the regular cube to go bop, 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 bop. No. Nope, didn't mean that one. Come on. There we go. I guess that's one thing that's been a little bit funky from my side, but it hasn't been telling me when ads are going unless I start them myself. So I'm wondering if I just hit something that just stops that from showing.
That is the thing you can turn off.
Yeah. I'll have to find that just to flick it off again. Or flick it on, just so I can actually see when they're going.
I'm going to guess that it may have coincided with the time you were messing around with the moderation settings in the ban words list.
That is entirely possible. I'd imagine just the regular cockpit is probably fine.
For the most part, it comes down to what you want to see in your cockpit. If you're not using the LCD screens for anything, it doesn't matter at all.
Oh, that's small ports on the back of that, right?
Oh, okay. Well, right. Okay. If you want to optimize for the ports on the thing, then okay, maybe it does matter, just for that. But also remember that if you have ports on the back that you want to use and you don't have the right size, you can still convert them to a different size.
Yeah.
Like if I recall, when I was over there, you had a large port on the fuselage already. You
Yeah.
can convert that to small ports.
Yeah. Where's my bar that has those? That would be the conveyor junction itself.
You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Up. It's really liking the Reaver. Dude. Oh, yeah, are you out of ads now, Nano? Let's see. Oh, I need motors. Up. What is all the shit I'm carrying already?
Energy low.
Oh. Right, the good old personal suit. Could probably do a bit better. Would be the best way of doing that. I guess bumping it out one and then curving it on. Up. There. Okay. And then might stagger here. Oh well, it's just steel plates anyways, so that's fine. Doot. There. Get rid of you. That would need to be moved back one anyways. Yeah, don't worry, I'll charge my own personal batteries. Doot. Oh, right, I was gonna actually grind all those down.
Beep boop.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm putting these stupid bots away.
Are they just not helping?
Nope. Or if they are, they're not doing so in a way that I can even detect, which is kind of funny.
Oof.
Like, I saw them repairing something, but I have no idea what. Nothing that shows up on this, on the damage blocks list. Okay. I think I'm ready to try this again.
You got this. Here. And then I believe I got rid of those two. And then got rid of you. Got pretty much rid of everything there. Yeah, man. And then one more. Alright. How do we build these blocks to frame the cockpit well? So we do that. 5 to make slopes for there. I guess here as well. We also put them here and here. Oh, yeah. I did realize that I had some extra money on the other Steam account that I have.
Oh,
So
nice.
I did grab Time Strangers for later.
Cool.
Digimon Time Strangers specifically.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I scanned through Reddit for the Digimon side of things at least, and there was one guy complaining that he's been playing the game for 11 hours and then he got the title card, so I'm assuming he's having fun.
What? Oh, interesting.
So Took him 11 hours to get through the tutorial. Good on him. Dude.
Well, I'm trying again to go into space.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Let's see. No. That's okay with that one. And then I gotta put that over here. Then we go back to the slope boy and put that here. And then we grab the little corner buddy and put that here. For little teeth, I suppose. Okay. Oh, yeah. Lights may help at some point as well.
Yes.
Good. There. Yeah, man. Okay. Guess now I just need to copy the design on that side. Shouldn't be too bad. So full block here. You get the slope block. And then paint that thing across pretty much the entire thing. And then the little guy there.
I'm breaking the speed limit.
You got the space police after you?
Well, I don't know. I'm doing 104 meters per second.
I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's okay. Alright. I guess spotlights would be good to shove on here somewhere. Just so at least I can see in front of me, so I don't run face first in anything while I'm moving. Spot.
I agree. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Spotlight. Let's make 4. Can't imagine 4 of those are supremely expensive. Good.
I could definitely feel the extra weight with the equipment.
Oh?
Yeah. It might take me twice as much fuel to get into space this way.
Uh-oh. There. Oh.
Altitude of about 60. Oh, I'm only at 6,000 meters. Oh, that's not good. I've got
Uh-oh.
a long way to go.
Alright, we got 4 spotlights there. That should work fine. I can probably do a little better on placement, though. Oh, we got another drop pod.
Yeah, I can see my reputation changing again. Work.
Looks like it's in the direction of the hill again. I'm assuming the pushing will keep it there. Okay. Yeah, just on the hill. Close to base, but not on it. Up.
Okay, I'm approaching half a G. I think I'll be safe.
That should be good, yeah. Alright, so we got 4 spotlights. That should give me a pretty wide range of berth. Alright, now I need... Oh god, what is it doing? Did me getting in it do this? It did. Okay. So the landing gear only obeys the laws of physics when you're not standing in the thing yourself.
Incorrect. You may have hit the P key
The P key?
for park.
For park.
That does a couple of things. One of them is momentarily disable the
Oh.
landing gear.
Well, I guess now it's just on the ground. That's fine. It's not fidgeting anymore. V is the button to get back in first person. Alright, now we gotta set up all of the groups and all of the buttons. Spotlights. Spotlights. Save. Large hydrogen thrusters need to be in a group. Hydropower. Sav. Outa Atmo engines, or Outa Atmo power. Power is not spelled with 2 P's.
Or Z.
Or Z, yeah. Gotta make sure to leave the Z's out. I have to also get all of the atmospheric flat fans together. You know what I might try? I am going to try and see if I can lift the thing up with a platform and put another one of the landing gears on the front, just so this way it stays in the air a little.
Can work.
Dude. Where is the landing
What the
gear?
platform was made for.
Toggle that off for the moment. Okay. Alright, platform. Where are you? Up. And then decouple. Don't worry, buddy. You just need to pick up my gigantic purple block. There. We are not going to drop it in the grinder, at least not this time. And then... that's locked on. Nope. I think it might be too heavy for the platform.
Is the landing gear locked?
No, I'm pretty sure I locked and turned it off.
Turning landing gear off does not prevent it from locking,
Ah,
nor does grinding it.
let's
You have to
see.
tell it to not auto lock.
Guess I need to set that up in that menu. Where's
Which
the
is
one?
interesting because it's one of the very few blocks that is mostly functional when it's damaged.
Okay, landing gear. I'm trying to. Oh, wait. I turned it off in here, didn't I? So it won't actually. There we go. Okay. Sorry, platform. I made you do more work for nothing.
I can't lift the planet.
Oh. Huh. It might actually still be too heavy. That doesn't make
Oh wow.
sense.
No, it does.
That's green. Did you relock it when I went up there? You son of a bitch.
I mean, yeah. Telling it to unlock only unlocks it for a couple of seconds. You need to tell it to not auto lock.
Right. Up. Go into K menu. Go over to the foot. Auto lock. Auto lock. There it is. Stop auto locking. Trying to pick you up.
Finally in space. Yay, 0G.
Yay.
40% fuel left. I'm good.
There we go. Okay, I can pick it up, but the platform will not hover while it's picked up.
Well, it probably only has enough thrust in the downward direction. I don't think I gave it enough thrust in every direction to haul a full cargo.
Yeah. Well, that's tricky. I guess partly what I would need to do is to at least get it up in the air, but have auto lock on the boot. Because I can at least even out and get that going. But that's tricky. So I can't trigger that from here. Oh yeah, that really is no time at all. Um... Hmm. I could try to just drop it on its side so I can at least build the boot on the bottom and then try to repick it up. Spin it again, but that might be a bit tricky.
Hmm.
Or, actually, I can just build the boot on a few sticks somewhere and then just carry the thing over to that.
How would you attach the boat to the sticks?
I wouldn't, and I would just be careful for now.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it would at least get me flat so that way I can try to manually attach it.
Right.
Or just build some regular armor blocks.
God, meteor storm inbound. I forgot about
You
this.
are not having good luck with those.
Oh my God. And there's an interceptor up here. Why?
What would an interceptor be?
A fighter or large warship to get in between it and me, or something and me.
Gotcha. Okay. That should work all right. Need at least a little bit of health for this maneuver.
What does that say? Fuck me. All right. Well, I think I'm cooked.
Oh,
I need to figure out where that is. If you look at your chat log, I don't know. I don't know if you see it.
oh, the Reavers?
The hold on. Let me get my hand magnifier. Deviating from escort to intercept hostile entity.
I don't think I see that one in my chat log.
Okay. It's probably me and I'm screwed. I just don't know where it is.
Womp womp. Hmm. Nope. Turn around.
Yep. It's coming after me. God damn it. All right. Well, yeah, I'm super cooked.
No.
I do not have enough fuel to get back home right now.
Ugh. Uh, it's probably enough room to at least attempt to get the other bit of landing gear on here. How many did I put on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm already one down, so I guess 4. Come on. Alright, landing gear. Where did I leave you? Ooch. Yeah, that should work.
Did it despawn? Oh, am I saved? No way.
Ooh. Saved by the bell.
Yeah.
Ooch.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck. How did building that... Okay. I put the landing boot on, and then it just put itself on its side.
Well, it's not tethered to anything. It's going to calculate where the weight should make it tip.
It's in the center. How did it tip? I guess I need to detach this guy. So just so I can get it free. Sorry, my ship. Do. I'll eventually get used to physics like this. Okay. So you're floating for now, and that's fine.
Literally.
I need to turn the locking on the boots on, just so that way when I flip it and put it right side up, the boots will lock it to the ground. Oot. Landing gear. There. And then I need you. Actually, I guess in theory, if I built this right, I should just be able to fly it on its own. Except I believe I turned all of those things off, didn't I? Doot. Oh. Oh. Well, it's certainly trying. Um... Hmm. You know what I didn't put on this? This is probably making it harder.
Gyroscopes?
Yep.
We've been here like 3 times in this conversation.
We have. My memory is that bad. I gotta turn these off before it just destroys itself. Up.
All right. I'm sitting on this asteroid for 5 minutes. I think I'm safe. I'm going to start building.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just destroying all of the detail work I put on this already. And that needs motors and construction components. That's why that's offline. Okay. Gyroscopes are needed just so I can move. I'm going to put you back in your charging port for now instead of just leaving you floating here for the half an hour it takes me to figure this out.
Okay, there's one thing I hope they fix in Space Engineers 2, and that's, oh my god, running around mag booted to an asteroid, because every bump on this asteroid, shakes your camera.
Okay. Alright. Did I leave gyroscopes in my toolbar anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Gee. Gyro. Up. And I need a couple of these. Whoops. Gyro. Up. Oh, build planner. Oh, I need to recharge my hydrogen anyhow. All right. Now I need to do the fun part of putting the gyroscopes on the upper half of this machine while putting them in a decent spot for later. I can probably put it there, but I am going to have to do some funky jetpacking. Neum. 8. Need you to go there with the 2 blips going forward. So 1 there. Alright. And then 8. We put it right way up, and the 2 bips go forward. Okay. Now, can I just flip you manually? Guess I have to turn on the atmospheric engines again. Oh. These. On again. Oh, Jesus.
Problem?
If I don't hold the brake, it just moves it forward.
There's no brake.
The space bar.
Okay, well that means you don't have enough thrust to hold it in whatever to hold its weight in at least one direction, probably forward.
Yeah. Off. Okay. Silly gyroscopes. Okay. All right, Mr. Platform, I need your help to fix my mistake. Oot. Let's see. What would be the best way to try and flip you over? Probably going this way. Okay, that's a start. We can at least get you horizontally and then try and reattach.
You're starting it down.
You have had no luck with those things.
Or all of the luck, depending on how you look at it. At least they don't bingo you anymore.
That's true. Okay. And if I can get... Okay. So now I need to go this way. Hmm. Unlock you. Okay. Well, it is right side ish up. It's standing on a 45-degree angle at the moment, but the back landing gears has locked it down, so
That is certainly something.
I need to fix this engine before it explodes. I'm very good at flipping all of my vehicles.
An important skill to have.
Okay. That is now repaired and usable. Okay. Gyroscopes exist in this thing. I guess back to setting up buttons, because that's important now, apparently.
Yes, yeah, actually it is.
Landing
You need to
gear.
set them up before you need them.
Landing gear. Save. G button. Groups. Landing gear. Switch lock.
You probably want unlock.
Oh,
Only unlock. For
oh, yeah, right, because there's
and
auto
magnetic
lock.
plates, because switch lock is good for connectors, because there's a state where you want to unlock them and when you want to lock them. While meanwhile, landing gear will lock automatically as long as you leave that setting on.
Yeah. Which for right now, that should be all I need. So this, if I have all of the atmospheric engines off. I need to do a little better with that.
I think it's funny. They never added a wood material to build with or to harvest, but they added a texture I can put onto metal that is wood.
Oh.
We fixed the problem, guys. We added wood. No, you didn't.
Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Okay, now I'll just bring it over here. Oh my god, this does not have stopping power. Right?
Hmm.
Okay. And then just ground, and it is locked. Yeah. And it is standing up mostly straight. So I think I'm okay for now.
Nice.
I'm gonna go bring the platform back before I just let that thing run out of batteries over here. Neum. Thank you, platform. I am sorry for abusing you.
I'm gonna have to make a bigger platform.
Well, I guess there's a thing right on the hill. I may as well just grab that and drop it in. Do-do. Come on.
Okay. The number one reason why people waste all of these steel plates to floor an asteroid base is so they don't have to deal with the jittering of walking on the dim rocks.
Yeah, that's kind of why I built certain platforms on the ice.
Ah. Like, nothing on the planet can even prepare you for this. Blair Witch Project is steady compared to this.
Okay. Two. Alright, I need to actually turn the grinders on. C is the down button. Cool. Alright, oh Jesus. Turn the grinder on. Watch the sparks fly. I love how you can just see the physics of blocks as to where the smoke is going. Oh, that ground down actually pretty decently.
Oh yeah.
Not much actually got launched super far out. No,
Oh, good.
little bits and pieces did, but they're at like 1 health, so if you find them, it's not too hard to just grind them down. Alrighty. So now that my ship isn't upside down, let's move it to a slightly better spot. I should probably set up the buttons for all of the engines that I need, though. And I guess now there's a minor precedence for putting backwards facing ones, just so I have stopping power while on the ground. Okay. The flat atmospheric thrusters. I will need to put you in a group, just in total. Flat thrusters. Groups. Flat thrusters. I would like to toggle you on and off. So then... Okay. We can be airborne. The gyroscopes let us spin. And we'll be careful. And then I just launch the thing into the ground to stop it for now.
I'm glad you have a plan.
There we go. Okay. Both booties are on the ground. It's fine. Alright, where should I put forward-facing fans? That is not a part of the design I thought of. I don't have a good spot at the moment. I guess in front of that should be fine in theory. That should be on a button already. Yeah. So I need 2 of those. Do. I just grab everything. Alright, buddy. We need some minor adjustments to this build. Okay. And then that, in theory, should give me some stopping power, which will help us from drifting forward all the time. I guess I need to put the large atmospheric forward thrusters. Big atmo thrust. Put that in a group so I can toggle those things on and off. And then the hydrogen thrusters. Big hydro thrust. Save. And then Get out of there, go to the group menu. Big hydro thrust. I'd like to toggle you on and off, because I don't need you on while I'm within atmosphere, in theory. And then I'll need to toggle you on and off for when I'm in space. And then I'll need to reset up this group because I've added 2 more flat atmospheric thrusters. So flat thrusters, delete that. Add those 2 in. Flat thrusters, all. Sev. Grouping. Toggle you on and off. Okay. That gives me at least the basic button layout. Oh. Oh, I turned all of them off. That's why I'm not going anywhere. Doot. There we go.
Yes.
Alrighty. I guess I need to... Oh. No, I'm just drifting forward even with like every engine off. Okay.
Then something's not off.
Oh,
Like if everything was off, you should not be moving. You should be on the ground,
oh,
right?
yeah. There's some engineering I need to do, I guess. Those guys
I
are
see.
not spinning. Hmm.
Well, I mean, this is essentially how you expected it to work, right?
Yes. Wonder why those guys aren't going.
Are they off? You said you
Hmm.
turned everything off.
No, they're on. They should be on. Oh,
Maybe.
wait, I'm seeing the hiccup. I put toggle on and off there when the other engines were off, so the backwards... Oh, Jesus. The backwards facing ones are turning off when I'm turning all the other ones on.
Oh, so you desynced your toggle.
Yes. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's better. I have backup power now. Or power to move
Yay.
backwards. And I'm not destroying the ship in the process, so that's a good sign. Okay. The thing I was thinking of before I realized my desync, I need to find a way to plug this thing in.
Oh, yes.
Oh. There we go. Alright, turn that off, turn that off. Probably should just get the spotlights grouping on here as well.
Meteor storm inbound. Stop. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Okay. I guess I also need to put, I guess, a different form of landing gear on here.
Why? For style?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I heard explosion.
Are you back down here or?
No.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I don't know where the meteor storm's coming from.
Uh-oh.
This is not Minecraft. I can't just burrow.
I suppose I kind of like the idea of pistons with mag plates on them instead of just having the, like, gigantic boots.
Yeah. Oh my god, why is there another meteor storm already? You just had one.
Man, they just do not like you at all. That's all in the same vertical. So, sure. Did I leave pistons and mag plates? I did. Okay. Piston. I need 4 of those, and then 4 top parts. Yum. Here. And then I'll make those a different color just so they stand out. Alright, and then I can put you here and here, as well as here and here. Then here. And then I need to get mag plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. And bump. Don't forget to eat if you can, by the by.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Okay. That
That's
should...
really funny. I know I brought all these resources up here with me, so because I am very familiar with how to start from scratch.
Yeah.
It is a pain in the ass to start from scratch. Dealing with all this shit.
Oh. The magnetic plates all have different colored names in here already. That's weird.
That means they are on different grids.
I just put them on the ship.
I'm just telling you what different colors mean.
Yeah. Pistons. Savu. And then
Oh,
plates.
did you put magnetic plates on the end of pistons?
Yeah.
That's why.
That would do it.
They're on different grids.
Mag plates. Okay. J. And then we need the mag plates to go here. And then switch lock. And then the pistons need to be reverse. Okay. Those are locked to the ground, so...
What do you mean it's another meteor storm? Stop.
Okay. That is a little better. And so far you've done all of the connector building, so I guess that would be a good next step for me to figure out.
Oh, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know.
Will do. Now, did I turn everything off on you? Cool. So I'll need a wide enough one for it to sit down. I'll need it to connect to the inventory of the entire thing. Where would be a good spot for me to stake my claim? I suppose in theory, I could build my own aerial thing by removing the connector the box is currently sitting on and then just building up and out from there.
Okay.
At least if I'm reading the math on this right. Alright, box, time to move. Come on.
Fox had it coming.
You really did. So 7. That would let me go up. And then I've also got pistons and mag plates on this thing, so 8. Oh, I've got one piston. Really? I only put one on? Come on. Okay. That doesn't look stable, but we trust the mag plates.
In mag plates we trust.
Alright, so connector. These are just conveyor junctions. So these are just conveyor junctions. And that one's an inset connector. I'm assuming there's just the same kind of port on the inset connector pointing up.
Say that again? I didn't catch the question.
You have a connector sitting on top of an inset connector. So I'm wondering if there's a
Wait.
port on the top of the inset connector that's connecting to, so that way the inventory works.
Uh, oh, sorry. The inset connector that you're looking at has a port on its side and on its back, I think. So I just used that port to stick another connector on.
Okay.
If you remove it, that would be catastrophic.
Oh.
Because there's something attached to it, like a vehicle.
Um.
And you would not be able to reattach anything else attached to it afterward because they would become separate grids because there's nothing else tethering it.
Gotcha.
If you want to remove the top connector, you can though.
Oh, yeah,
that can-
that's the part I was gonna get rid of.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Come on. Oh. There was a gigantic chunk of iron sitting in that, apparently.
That's cute.
Do.
Hallelujah! Finally built a basic assembler. Holy crap!
Nice.
Okay, how much power do you eat? You're a hungry boy. I need a lot more solar panels. All right, let's go.
Mm,
I think it's interesting. I can build all of a solar panel except the bulletproof glass that protects it. So this thing's gonna have 1 HP when it actually becomes functional.
Doot. There we go. There. And here. Don't know why iron was sitting in that one specifically, but alright. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that. So if I build conveyors on top of the inset connector, and then just build a little sideways ramp thing above my car, that should be alright in theory.
Yeah.
I've got conveyor on my bar already somewhere. There it is. Oh, right, I made you yellow. This is a large grid thing. Up. And then Shift P was for color. And a conveyor tube would be fine, in theory, just to save on mats a little bit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm gonna need... One, 2, 3, 4, just for starters. Oh. So, 1, then we need you to face that way. Then we need You, and then you. And then that connection will be for the box. And then I'll build it out further for the... I don't even know what to call my outer space one.
Name it after a random object on your desk or an animal.
I will name it
That's
Miku.
generally how it goes.
I'll need a connector to go on top of this, so connect. Did I have connector on my bar? Yes. 6. That's gonna look a little funky, but I guess that's technically fine. Connector. I need the big version, please. And pop. That was on here. Okay. And then I can park the box on top of that without any issues, as far as I can tell. Alright. Mag plate off. Piston retracted. No, don't go too far, buddy. And it gives me plenty of clearance there. And then I just need to connect this up in the center. There we go. And then about there. I really should have put a camera on the bottom side of the box somewhere. Cool. So the box is connected. And plenty of clearance all around, so we're good there. Now I just need to build this out a little to put the Miku ship on here.
Nice.
Just gonna get rid of these 2 blocks out here since it's a healthy chunk of steel plates to at least keep in the inventory. Hoot. Oh, the game is slowing down a lot. What is going on?
I have no idea. Although I'm not having that issue. Maybe it's all of the shit around you.
That's possible.
Nope, I'm getting frame drops. I don't know why.
Oh,
Although I shouldn't get frame drops from your area.
yeah, that's concerning.
Maybe there's a battle somewhere nearby.
Possibly. I know I haven't picked up all the trash in a bit, but I don't think that would do it. And our base isn't firing, at least.
Well, keep in mind that each and every one little piece that's out there is a grid.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. While I'm up here, I'm just getting spammed by these NPCs just being hostile, and I'm like, I hope they don't notice me.
There. Okay. Then I just need you guys to light up green for me, please. Uh, 5. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Curve. Okay. And then I just need another connector to go on there. Ouch. There we go. And then bop. Cool beans. That should be enough room without interfering with the car.
I can only pray.
Oh, time for a test. Ouch. So unlock those, retract pistons. I need to actually turn LD engines on because I'm a doofus. Okay. Need to go like that. Oh, forward thrust is definitely pretty good. Let's see. Need you to go on the connector. I didn't put the connector on my hotbar, did I? Connector. Connector was toggle something, wasn't it? Or switch lock?
Connector was. Oh, yeah.
Well, doesn't like that. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Turn the engines off for now. Cool. Well, when you get back down here, I've got those two linked up.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Now I just need to slap some cameras, I think, on the bottom of those guys, just so I can actually see underneath it while I'm trying.
That's a good idea. That'll help with parking it.
Yeah. And I believe the car can get out without hitting that, so it should be fine. I guess the next test is just once that guy's charged up. And I guess I need to get some ice into the inventory for the hydrogen tanks.
Right.
Here. Ice. Oh.
Wow, I've almost gone through all of the iron I brought with me. Holy crap.
Oh.
Well, I guess guess when I do come back, I'll have to go back up with more iron.
There it is. All right, where is ice in the main system? And I guess it's relatively good timing because we are at the 4-hour mark now.
All right, I should probably get back. It takes me, what, 20 minutes to get back? 10 minutes? I forgot how long it took me to get here. Got this bookmarked. Good. All right. Well, let's see. Right, thrusters need to be on for this to work.
I guess we don't have any direct ice in the system right now.
No. It's all been turned into hydrogen.
I guess I'll need to bring up some more.
Just keep in mind that if you want to bring ice with you, don't put it in your ship's inventory until after you disconnect. Because,
Yeah.
like I said, the system pulls it out of your out of everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That looks goofy. Like it's got little Mickey Mouse ears with the large atmosphere thruster and then the large flat atmosphere thrusters in front of them. Cool. I have successfully built a vehicle today.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Looks like it went pretty well too.
I don't know if it can escape the atmosphere yet, but it can definitely work on land.
Well, I mean, working at all is better than my first try, so.
And I only had to spend an hour trying to flip it back up.
You did a learn.
I did, in fact, do a learn. Ouch. I probably will stream tomorrow, at least. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, just because I needed to get something, because last minute birthday planning for a big event
Yeah.
wasn't smart of the entire fucking family. But, there we go. I was able to at least get one of the things I would need for that at the corner store, surprisingly.
Oh, nice.
So, that's handy. Also, where's the metal on this?
Metal?
Yeah, for... You know, that might explain a couple things. I need to put a magnetic plate back on the platform, apparently.
Oh. You broke it off?
I guess in the process of doing the flipping, I apparently broke off the magnetic plate.
Oh, wow, that's funny. That's good.
I still saw the button on the hotbar for the mag plate, so I thought it was still there, but whoops. Okay. Oh. The large magnetic plate is DLC? Really?
It is. Is it docked right now?
Yes.
So you should see a ghost image of it.
Yes.
Okay. And it's not letting you weld it.
I'm going to try. I don't have my inventory filled with stuff needed for it, so let me try.
Right. You just get your welder out, right click on it, then you know how this works.
Yep. Unable to place block. I don't have the DLC. Yeah, you'll have to do
Damn,
it.
wow, okay. Well, one thing you can try is go over to the Robo Factory and release Astro and Astro 2, or respawn them. Maybe they'll fix it.
Let's see. So I go to where to release them?
The Robo Factory.
Robo Factory. What does that block look like?
Uh, I don't know how to describe it. It has a place that looks like you could stand, I guess, but you can't because Robo's got there.
Oh. And then the panel on the side of it?
Well, I mean, you can do it from any control panel, but yeah, that'll bring you right to it. You scroll all the way to the bottom, and there should be a name select list and a respawn button. Select Astro, respawn. Select Astro 2, respawn.
Ash. No. Astro's not in that list, at least.
Wait, really?
In the control panel menu?
Scroll all the way to the bottom of that Robo Factory control panel.
Yep.
You know, middle column.
Oh. Doot. Helper. Oh, okay. Apparently none is my option.
Okay. Guess this ain't gonna work because you didn't make them. Okay, never mind.
Worth a
I'll
shot.
have to wait till I get there. Sorry.
All good. Oh, right, I don't have any jetpack fuel. Do. Let's fill up the canisters. Doot. Then just my inventory, please. Okay. A bit of a shame that I can't fix things if that requires DLC. I kind of get it, but it's a shame.
I guess it's so that you can't get around not having it.
Yeah. I guess we'll need to build a gigantic magnet thing just to get Hizzy's ship off the base.
I was thinking about that, and I'm not sure how much I would need to be able to lift. Like, it's already going to be, it will have to be a large grid ship with nothing but thrusters on it, but
Yeah.
it's going to be ginormous.
Yeah, and then you'll need like 4 of those magnet plates on it.
No, just one will do it.
Oh, just one?
Yeah, they don't have a weight limit on them,
Okay.
and adding more of them just adds more weight to lift.
Makes sense.
My favorite thing to do is have one little tiny landing gear hold an entire ship off a mountain and work on it there. Let's see. I'm about halfway there. Sorry, I did not realize what time it was.
All good. That's mostly why I just gave you the heads up, because I'd assume you'd need to sleep.
Yeah. Damn it. Sleep keeps needing to happen.
Yeah. Should probably use more of my vacation time. Then I can get more sleep.
I guess it depends when you actually need to sleep. If you need to sleep during work, that's actually an issue.
Go.
No, what I need to do is I need to use vacation so I can build this damn base. Oh my god, it took me an hour to get a basic assembler up and running. Holy crap.
Just sounds like every video game based anime ever. We took time off work to run raids in these dungeons.
Yeah. Only for me, it's the equivalent of picking leaves off a tree.
Oh. You know, one thing I didn't take into account with my new parking space is if the guns can actually hit them while they're there.
Or the answer's going to be yes, but I mean, whether or not they're in the way of something they want to shoot, that's another issue.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I need to rethink that.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm definitely just hit gravity. Holy crap. Whee! Course correct.
Is that one you?
You actually see me?
I see like a crescent in the sky that isn't shaped like the clouds.
Well,
But
I'm not that big. I shouldn't even be a speck at 15,000 kilometers.
okay. Maybe you're not quite in view yet.
Oh, 7,000 kilometers. Um, if you hold control, it'll increase the opacity or decrease the opacity of whatever HUD element that represents me. If you're looking at me, you'll definitely be able to tell it's me.
Gotcha. Oh. Well, the laser's got a drop pod.
I hope it's not me.
I hope
Oh,
not.
boy.
Oh boy, they are shooting the windmills. Where is this one dropping? There it is. That one's gonna drop on the ice lake by the looks of it. Oop, yep. My purple ship is directly in the way of the blue laser.
That's suboptimal.
Yeah. Izzy's cannon's at least getting work, though.
That's actually concerning because I think we're out of magnesium. I saw in the production queue like 100 shells to fit into that thing, but they couldn't be me.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, this one actually stayed pretty much intact. Yeah, I think we just had like 3 drops at the same time. That's why the guns were
Wow.
going crazy. Okay, but yeah, where I put the conveyors isn't really a good spot because it blocks lasers. I don't think anything was severely hit by the lasers, at least. But I can at least tell that the lasers were hitting it. I guess I'll need to find a place to build out elsewhere. I guess the large industrial cargo containers, I could do that in theory.
I wouldn't go there because those cargo containers have isolated inventories.
Oh,
You wouldn't be able to have access to anything
okay.
unless you just needed to charge and get gas or something.
Uh, I guess in theory for both of those ones at least, yeah. Oh, there you are.
We feathering the gas all the way down.
Just gotta make sure to feather that gas. Um,
Wait, was there a place for me? Yeah, okay, there is a place for me to land. Good.
It's so yellow. There you go.
Come on. Is
Perfect.
it locked? Okay, good. Whew. All right. How much gas do I have left? 30%. Good. We're good. Whew. But I
Good
did
work.
use a lot of the ice, like
Yeah.
3/4 of the ice I brought with me. So I guess that was a good call to bring it off. I'll leave the rest on. Okay.
Mm.
Whew. Okay. Kind of scary.
I guess next time I play, I'm gonna have to figure out where to build off of for my personal air parking.
Yeah. That is an issue. I obviously I was building toward the hill because that seemed like a good idea at the time until things started landing over here. So I'm actually not sure where is a good idea.
I could probably keep the box where it is. I at least need to move where the purple one's connected to.
Yeah.
So if I put like a corner block here-ish, and then just go towards that way, I think that doesn't interfere with too many lasers.
Okay. Hmm.
I think.
I, I'm sorry. Every time I look at this box, it's like a rendering error for me.
It is just the black cube, and yellow doors exist.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. It is nice flying around in space with a jetpack because I can turn it off and coast and save all that jetpack fuel. But at the same time, oh my God, running around on the asteroid was pain.
yeah. I guess next time you'll probably just want to get a bunch of steel plates and just kind of flatten it out a bit.
Let's see, how much do we have? Oh God, we got all the steel plates. How much
Yeah.
iron do we got?
I
Um,
recall at least shoving 60K in there somewhere.
I will just bring some iron because we got 1.2 million ingots of iron.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow. Okay. And we got all the plates. Okay. We got stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go up there and just pave it.
And I guess next time I'll get to see if I can actually escape the atmosphere with this thing.
Yeah. Um, Actually, maybe next time I'll wait to go up if I'm on planet, uh, just so I can help if you need me to.
You think the pistons are in a decent spot for landing gear?
I Okay. So the point of landing gear is to land before you with the rest of the ship. So I think it'll work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oot.
Cool.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Oot. Oh, right, cryopod for quitting. Otherwise
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. That's the reason why I didn't quit up there.
Up. Exit to main menu. I'm already swapped screens, so I don't have to worry about showing sensitive information, because Space Engineers just openly flags that shit. Alright, who else is on? Up. Anything else fun for you this week, or is it just a chill week?
Uh, it's kind of crazy at work. So and I got some doctor's appointments, so it's kind of hectic.
Oh, okay. Gonna need a clone just to keep up with the work kind of day.
Oh man, if I could just send a clone to work,
I mean, it would be handy.
it would. Unless the clone got pizza, then I'd want to be the clone.
Oh, there's someone on my list playing Arknights. Oh, that's new.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. I think they're doing the co-op thing. I think that's what that new mode is for. Oh,
Oh, I didn't get to try the new mode yet. Gosh darn it. I need to do that too.
yeah, I haven't touched it yet either.
Man.
We'll just go here because Luigi's Mansion. Please let me copy the name Twitch. I get it. No, bad. Their name's probably fine to just manually type. Up. Yay. Alrighty. Well, I'll be back with Pokemon tomorrow. Like I posted in the Discord, I did grind out a bunch of the side stuff, so we can just kind of
Right.
go in guns blazing.
Nice.
Including an Alpha Chandelure. I've kind of argued with myself if I wanted to get a shiny, but I do kind of like the standard color just as good as the shiny, so...
The problem is you kept going and then you got one and you're like, hey, I guess I do.
Yeah, so kind of just saved me a few hours of hunting. But that
Yeah.
spot's pretty easy to get the alphas on, I found, because I ran back and forth for like 20 minutes and I found at least like 8 alphas.
Seriously.
Yeah. So it's not hard to get an alpha Chandelure. Can't imagine how it is just to get the shiny Litwick, though.
Yeah.
Oh well, timer's running out, so have a good rest of your evening, all. Rest well and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can unmute Twitch. Oh. I raided since Annie just as they were leaving.
All right.